life. Oh. If the first thing you hear come out of my mouth is I have come back to life, you might want to call somebody because I've lost it. Especially considering freaking Goofy over here. I shot down some airplanes. God help me, I've lost it. I went driving for maybe an hour and I've already lost it. My dog's looking at me like I'm nuts. He looks concerned. My dog has never looked so concerned about something in his entire life. Rewind a little bit and you'll figure out how my day's going. Excuse me, thank you. Excuse me, thank you. Why are we firing at people? That's not very nice. I'm about to start freaking doing some goofy laughs again. I'm at the back of the pack back here just trying to be like, hey guys, wait up for me! And everybody's just leaving me in the dust. My day's going good. I have successfully caught up with Anoush. I'm not sure if I'm proud of myself or I feel bad for him. Hello, Ooshi Booshi. Get it because he's got bushes? Ooshi Booshi. Okay, I'll see myself out. I could branch out into more jokes, but we're gonna just we're gonna plant ourselves right here. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I should have seen that one coming. Some people call me nuts, but I tell them, no, I got acorns. I'm sorry, it's just too easy. I'm like Dad Joke Central over here. Good news, cannon breach and all that good stuff. Uh-oh, BTR 80. BTR 80. Okay, they got the BTR 80, we're good. Well, hello, Chris. Nice to seed you again. I'm sorry, it's I'm being shot at! No! Bonk. Oh, I got so lucky with that shot, too. You know, people say Heat FS isn't that good. They would be wrong. It's great. I love it. It's my baby. I'm gonna go this way now. Avoiding death is good. Trust me. Hey, Chris. I'm gonna branch out into more jokes. I'm gonna plant myself into this area. I'm gonna make them leaf. I'm sorry. That is not Southern Wolf jokes. Those are just dad jokes. I'm over here just trying to branch out into new horizon. I'm sorry, I'll shut up. This is going on too far. Alright, here's a T-44 or T-34 100. We're looking for an IS-3. Where are you at, sir? Why is there a weasel? I hear airplanes. Airplanes are never good. I'm gonna keep moving. There's no way they're gonna make me sit here the whole match. I hurt my track on a... never mind. Uh-oh, BTR-80. Wait a minute, where's the BTR-80 at? Oh boy. Alright, let me swing around. No, there's a BTR-80 somewhere. Hi. Hi there. Yeah, how's it going? I'll just smack your commander and not kill anything else. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Oh, cannon barrel. That's gotta hurt. Alright, that one's... Aww! Man! That would have been great if I would have survived. Alright, we're gonna go back over there. Run! Why's a Kugelblitz over there? I fought so hard to kill that freaking thing, and then I died to a friend. The Panther F is arguably one of my favorite German tanks. The Panther variant, the Panther variant is always going to be my favorite. That's why when me and Chris saw the Panther 2 earlier, I was very, very excited because it made me happy because it's such a rare vehicle to run into. And the guy that used it, what was it? How many kills did he end up getting, Chris? Like 16? It might have ended up being more than that because I didn't check it at the end. Bro had a nuke in the first 5 minutes of the match. Oh, tank spotted. Target's already been scouted, so that's the one I already scouted then. It'd be great if I could actually see the other guy. Whoa! A little too close for comfort on that one. Okay. Hold. Reverse. This thing's engine actually tends to be a little bit bigger than the front end. And I don't have a good arty, so I can't put that down. Now I saw two different tanks. There it is. Dear Lord, look at that little thing go. He's booking it too, dear Lord. He is just gone. I think he actually just stopped. Yep, he's heading my way. I missed. I don't want to poke him because I know what he is. He's a little wheeled brat. Oh, he got hit. He's gonna go around behind me. I got murdered by a wheeled vehicle. A vehicle with wheels, of all things. Oh cool, they killed him. Good. Yeah, I guess I should do my job. Rotating. Oh, somebody hit his wing. Good job, little weasel. Wait, where's the weasel at? I want to go give him hen pets for good job. Wait, inbound plane? That's a... that seems personal. I'm okay. He went that away. Uh-oh. We're being shot at again. No, stay back. Nope, 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 nope. Dude, can you get over here? Get over here. You, alright, well. Did that guy actually, like, drop his bombs just so that he could come... I guess now I know, I'm gonna go run. There is a BTR-80 just eating the competition right now. All I'm hearing is duk, 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 duk. Like that's it. Like I'm not hearing anything else. Like, duk, 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 duk. I know those aren't gonna hit, but I can try. Oh wait, those actually did hit. A few of them. I'm glad I moved. Now I'm not. Oh boy. There's a BTR-80. I feel like I'm gonna get eaten. Let's see what happens if I... No! I knew it was somewhere! I hate this map because of how open it is. That's the, like, the one thing I can say that I hate about this particular map. Like how open-ended it is. Like I get the concept, don't get me wrong, I do get the concept of not everything's always gonna be enclosed, but... What are you doing? Yeah, dude, you're not gonna kill me. So go away. Up. And right there. Track. I've got you zeroed in now. Took his other track. A little higher. Fire. If I can just get where I need it. His 90 might actually slightly reload faster than mine does. Commander Gunner Loader. Alright, I'm gonna have to hit his engine. You need to back off. There you are. I gotta get this gun. I'm losing. Well, I knew I was losing that, but I tried. You gotta love the ones that'll sit in the like a corner or whatever and think, "Oh, I'm being a better player than this guy." Not really, dude. You're really not. Oh, hello. Holy cow, that thing has a horrible drop. I love how the moment I started aiming at him, he just went, "No, I'm good." I love and hate this tank. I love it because it's got a decent gun, but I hate it because it's so freaking bulky. What the? SU-122. Alright, reload. Aim. And fire. It went behind him. That was a horrible shot. That's right. Keep hiding like a coward. Okay, you're getting on my nerves more than anybody else is. Go away. I've got to like angle for both of them and I can't do it at the same time. Oh yeah, just yeah, there you go. Keep moving. That way when I hit you, you explode. They're not even paying attention to me anymore. They don't care about me. Slightly infuriating. Not even gonna lie. And that one ricochet, that's nice. I gotta keep distance, because if I keep distance, their rounds aren't as effective as if I'm getting close and personal. Do you like the wiggles? Oh my lord, really? I'm about to use an HE round, I'm not even joking. There goes one of them. I'm hoping they'll kill that one and I'll go after the other guy. Right on the gunner. Can't even be mad. He's using Heat FS like a smart kid. And now everybody wants me dead. Make that machine gun disappear. I'm hoping they'll take that thing, because I am over here fighting for my life with two dudes. They got that one. Now kill the other one. You're not getting me that way, dude. Yep, try again. Oh my lord, just every time. I am somehow eating so many rounds. I can't even question it. Like, it's so hard to understand how I'm eating this many rounds. I got first place off of kill assists. Oh my god. Most of that match was just freaking... Why did I do so good? Alright, finally the Ostwind is researched and spaded. It took me long enough. Let me tell you, that thing is a pain to try and spade, too. Now I get to do this one. I don't like the side skirts up on it. I think it looks better with them down. They need to, instead of having it like this, what they need to do, and I don't know if anybody else here agrees with this. They need to have a button you can click, where you can click it and it be like it is with like the ammo and stuff, where it'll fold them up or down. I think that would be a really good little update that they could do. Because these 30 mils are going to be a pain. And once I get the... What? Alright, hold on. One of these. These are probably for anti-air. Yeah, this will be better for what I'm going to be doing with it. And then I'll get these ones. Alright, well. We continue. Just kidding. I don't want to do that. Is anybody else going to join, or is it just going to be me? I'll go play with little tanks if I want or have to. The Sherman from hell. You know, I was actually, you know, I was gonna mention this to you guys and see what y'all thought. So, I want a good... How do I put this? I want a tank yeah, man, I can. Or yeah, I'll get you to I'll get you prayed for, man. I'm sorry for your loss, man. But what I was gonna ask is, I want y'all's opinion. It's strictly an opinion. Um, um, I want to get some, I want to get some modern tanks. And I know these tanks, the M4A1 HC, the, I believe it's like a T80 for Russia, and then of course there's a Leopard as well. And it would just be for customs. And obviously you guys know that, you know, I wouldn't, you know, have the pillows or anything. Hell, I probably wouldn't even use the camos. Y'all probably would see me using like the standard that it comes with instead. But do you guys think it would be a good idea to get these? Yes or no? Now, the only reason I'm kind of like in between with it is because obviously all the crap that it comes with that I don't want. I mean, I love the idea of the premium account and the Golden Eagles, but I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want the decal. I want the freaking tank and the premium account and that. And they've bumped them up too. They've bumped them up. Dear Lord, they bumped them a lot. Didn't these used to be cheaper? Or have they always been $70? Jeez. Might just get these instead. Better deal anyway. And I play that BR a lot more anyway. Might do that instead and just like make these a last resort type of thing. They added those probably... When was it they added those? Hold on. Let me see if I can go to the War Thunder page. Let's see. I gotta find the trailer because it was like not long after the trailer. It's been a few months, I know that. I know it was before Christmas. Free backups. I'm trying to find it. Oh, there it is. 4 months ago was when they did the trailer for it. So it was about 4 months ago that they added those into the game. But as you can see, I haven't purchased either one of them. And the only reason I'm even considering it, which considering the price tag now, I wouldn't consider it anyway, is because of the fact that I really, 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 really want a cool tank to bring out. And I think they look really cool. Because they not only come with that crap, but they come with the standard. And I think the standard looks good on all three of them. But then there comes the question of, why would you do that when you can go here and get a T80 EU for the same price most likely, and honestly it looks so much better. Alright, hold on, I'm actually going to go look that up. The T80 EU. Alright, so T80 EU, where are you? T80 EU. No, that ain't it. There it is. Yeah, it's the same price tag, but it looks so much better. And look at that. Look at that, guys. I could get it without all the mumbo jumbo and get the same stuff. Yeah, give me a little bit, Zane. Without all that crap that I don't want. Now, hold on. I gotta ask the question now. Is it the same for all of them? Leopard 2 AM. Alright, hold on. Let me find that one. Or hold on. What's the name of the tank for them? The T-80 or A2. Okay, hold on. Nope. There it is. Yeah. See? It's the same thing. And I'm willing to bet. Nope, that's the clickbait. I forgot about that. Do I even want to know what you got sued for? You never answered my question. What did you get sued for? Also, I don't know where Chris went. Chris was here, now he's not. I don't know what happened to him. Chris, did you die? Or did your internet just die? Probably his internet. His internet likes to die a lot. What's the difference between the Leopard 2A4M and this one? This is the Leopard 2. Okay, and then there's this one. Maybe some additional side armor. Yeah, it just looks like it's additional. They stepped on the driveway and it felt funny. How the hell did that even hold up in court, for one? It felt fun. Like, nah. Hold on. No. Here's my statement that I would have to, make the comment. It felt funny. I think I would have had to go over there and slap the ever-loving schnart out of that person that said that. It felt funny, Your Honor. What the flip kind of statement is that? So what, did they just sue you completely and your company got shut down, or what? Now you've got a ass load of trucks that you ain't gonna use for nothing. Oh, I meant to tell you guys, and I never did. As of, I believe it was Saturday, I now am technically the owner of the Tahoe. I have now officially bought it off of my brother, It's just he's got a few things he's still got to do to it before I can get it. And I had him crank it up. I might see if I can go over by it, go to his house at some point, and I'll try and get him to crank it up for me, and I'll record it so you guys can listen to it. Call it an exclusive preview just for the Discord or something. But I'll tell you guys now, my truck, and I'll probably do one of those like comparison type things where I'll have my truck running and I'll kind of, you know, let y'all hear that. And but I'll tell you now, the Tahoe is definitely louder than my truck. And it sounds beautiful. But it's not like crazy loud. It's the loud that I want it to be. It's loud enough it'll draw attention, but it's not loud enough that I can't drive it at night, you know? The only thing is he's got it this really weird, he's got it in this really weird blue color, and I'm gonna definitely have to get that painted, but, you know, for now I'm gonna leave it until I can get some money, probably next year. Because that's gonna be my forever vehicle, probably. The Tahoe will probably be my only vehicle that I ever keep permanently. Because honestly, you know, I don't use the bed of my truck very often. I mean, I do use it, yes. I use it a lot more than a lot of those city folk that buy trucks do, but I don't use it as much as I'd like to. So there's really not a need to be burning gas out, running a truck all the time, in my opinion. Yes, a lunar eclipse. Yeah, it's an eclipse. Mm-hmm. Crusader, what grade are you in? Hell, I've made a mistake. I'll leave. You don't. Perfect shot. Side shot. Hit that. A side shot. Gone. And he's dead. And they're both dead. Alright, I'm not sure I want to go out that way anymore. I don't have a choice though, do I? Is he still over here? I don't know if he is or not. Yeah, he is. Oh, I took his driver and machine gunner. That's all I could take. Well, at least he stuck there for a minute. Oh, look. Enemy kill assist. I will take it. You know, I gotta admire the fact that the both of y'all brought out Oh, I know what clip you're talking about. Want to see a magic trick? Whoa. We've been spawn camped over there, BTR or something. I tried to mark him, it didn't work. But he's over there and he took my gunner, so I don't have a machine gunner anymore. You know, there's one thing I hate about this particular vehicle, and let me tell you, I cannot stand having 4 dudes in a tank, because if you lose anybody, you're still screwed. Alright, where did you go, you little freaking rat? Where did that little bitch go? Good news, I got one. Hi, I'm broken. Please fix me. I'm sorry, but I think that was the R3 was the one that shot me. I don't know for sure, so don't quote me. I feel like I'm being overprotected here. I'm just a light tank. There is no need to protect me. I'm not valuable at all to the team. Literally no value whatsoever. I don't see any tanks over there. I would have marked them if I did. I'm gonna try and head over to A. I've been hit again on the left! What is it with people and hitting my left? Would you stop that? Oh, tank right there. Somebody 30 cal that or something where I can shoot him right there. He's going around. It's one, I think it's the up armored T-34. Either way, I'm going one side, you go the other. Dang it. Front, Xander! Front! Direct front! For gosh darn sakes. Somebody get that boy some glasses. I'm not quite sure how I feel about this particular vehicle. Hold on, we're gonna go hang out. I'm gonna go hang out. Oh, hold on, I got you. I'm gonna help ya. Well, let me make sure that I got infinite ammo glitch. There we go. And then... reloading! She's built! Here we go! Okay, this one is one of those ones. Okay. Wait, did he like back up and leave or something? I don't see anybody else. I think it's just that guy. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, cool. You know, I love how quickly the team fell apart. Don't shoot me. I'll shoot back. We're being shot at as it is. We need to run. Like right now. Premium bias goes hard. Why do I get the feeling this guy probably has more premiums than anybody else? Hold on, hold on. Let me see. What's going on? That's not very nice. Oh, that's R3 over there! I ran out of ammo! I got murdered by an R3. He's kind of pissy. He's a little pissant. Let's see how he likes a nice 88 to the face. No, hold on. I wanna actually check that guy that's complaining. All right, let's see. KV2 1939. That's not one. Nope. 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 No. No. Well, no, not that one. No. 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 This guy. Well, I don't know if that's the one I'm thinking it is, or if it's a different one. I don't know. I can't tell. But I love how it's always, oh, premium bias. It has nothing to do with premium bias, and it has everything to do with the fact that sometimes it just takes a little bit more skill to do something. Okay, I'm getting very sick. How the... You know what? I'm not even going to question it. Behind us! Behind us! Never mind, I took care of it myself. How did he get behind us without anyone noticing? That's the question I want answered. Oh, look, a bomb! And I survived! Oh, that's gotta make that guy so mad. I'm so tempted to go, ow, my track. Barrel's back. My side skirts, this thing without side skirts looks so weird, by the way. Like, without side skirts, this thing looks like the Kung's Tiger, and the Kung's Tiger isn't exactly a very nice looking vehicle. You know, I love how they started complaining about bias, and then they start bringing out nothing but CAS the entire rest of the match. You gotta love their complaint, the things they complain about. You know, the Tiger without side skirts looks really goofy. Like, really, really goofy. I understand why the tracks are so large, but it's kind of infuriating looking at how far out the tracks actually go from the tank without the side skirts. Anyway, hold on then. Well, that went well. It becomes one of those points where you just go, maybe I should just ram them. And, you just do it. And I just rammed the crap out of that little PT-76. But I will be right back. I have to go and do something right fast. I have to peel some potatoes. So I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. Okay. Alright, Demon. Who else wanted to join? In the pain and suffering. We're just gonna use these all up. Oh boy. I'm tired, I'll tell you. And Demon, if you say the words "go to sleep," I might smack you. I will hurt you. Oh my lord. Yes, I'm sure. Come here where I can slap you. Shut up. Just shut up. I knew you were. I should have known you were going to do something like that the moment I said that. Smart ass. No, not really. Why? Uh-huh. Well, of course they are. It's always it's always let's support everybody but the American people with the leftists and feminists. So and I don't care if anybody gets mad. That is freaking fact. If you look at anything, when Israel and Palestine were going at it heavy, guess who they went for? It was all free Palestine. It wasn't, free, innocent Israelis. It was always free Palestine, free Palestine. And even before that. Oof. It's like... Alright, I'm assuming the other guy that was going to join us isn't joining, so we're just going to go on ahead and go. I don't know, maybe he disappeared. Ooga booga. You sound like you're trying to sing the "Do You Want to Build a Snowman" song when you said that. Do you want to build a snowman? Demon's version, do you want to see my face? No, Demon's version is, do you want to see my face? Alright, Demon. Oh, Demon. Demon, there's a child. No! It's an ASU, I can't murder that. That's just mean. Oh my goodness, you're so angry. Oh my, you're very angry. Who pissed in your cornflakes this morning? No, alright, perfect. Yeah, one perfect thing I would do with that is I would take like one of the big round ones that you have to pay 200 golden eagles to get, Yeah, put that on the back of there, and then when they roll up behind you, it's just that thing staring at them. Exactly. Yeah. I think it's actually a shell ejection hatch and a, yeah, that tends to happen in war, you know? Oh wow, you really didn't. I just thought when you said, I've been shot, I thought you meant, oh yeah, I've been hit, I'm fine. But no, you're dead. Yeah, I hate the T-20s. M18 down. That was a really good shot, too. He was not expecting that. They weren't expecting me. Anyway, I'm gonna drop some arty down to make sure there's nobody else back there. I love how nobody's actually trying to cap the point. Xander, would you mind trying to get to the point instead of just sitting back behind the point like that other M41? I don't know why he's sitting. Uh-oh. Target acquired. Scouted. It's a heavy tank. He tried to kill me. I don't know. It's an American T-Series. I think it's a T-26E1-1. Can confirm that's what it was, and I hit his ammunition. That was like the biggest bunch of BS I've ever seen. Like, I don't think I should have killed him there. I hit his track and it ricocheted up into his turret, hitting his ammunition. No, that's me. Yeah, but it doesn't feel fair because of the way I killed him. It does when I play it, because I don't like murdering people in weird ways. Yeah, it used to exist. I'll give you that. It used to, but not anymore. Oh, hi, Demon. How's your day going? Very explosive, right? Okay, there is a Fiat somewhere. And I just crossed the river to get over here like an idiot. Not sure I should have done that, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to keep going. Holy crap. I'm going to count my blessings and forget I exist. He's back over there, isn't he? He's back over there, isn't he? Where's he at? I don't have a shot anymore, so... Hey, AAs are useful. We need them right now. There's a Fiat that would really like to... Oh no, there's so many people over there. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna go on ahead and... Already out. They got behind. Smart lads. True. Yeah, I'm kind of like that other guy. Like, there is a left side of the map. Y'all should be trying to hit it. Wait a minute. Okay, that's not... Okay, I'm just going to keep moving here. I hit one of them, but I don't know which one. Crossing this river is not smart, but I don't really have a choice here. Scouted target. I didn't do anything to him, and he took most of my crew. Alright, well, I'm down. Hold on, what's this guy running his mouth about? Where's that mother trucker at? I want to know where he's at right now. I'm being shot at, I think. Oh, I'm about to get this mother trucker. I love and hate these guns. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm speaking truth there. He's over there running his mouth, talking about, there's a left side of the map, guys, yada, yada, yada. Okay, and the whole... I'm not going to say anything else to this guy because it's obvious. I'm about to get this mother trucker. I don't give a crap. You want to play sicko, fine. He's a free kill too. Yeah, they're gonna spawn camp. And my gunner's out. don't give a crap anymore. I'm not even going to say anything else. I proved my point. He's no better than anybody else here. Oh my god, I watched the guy in front of me detonate. I have no idea it was an M50. That's a bomb. Yeah, but I'm still worried about the M56 because this thing doesn't exactly have armor. Yeah, I can't even get out of the spawn. Even if I were to go over to the other spawn... Yeah, same here. I love how he started running his mouth about, oh, you know, I don't have a gun. He's just staring at me and I'm staring at him. Well, either way, he's staring at somebody other than me. Now he killed me. Yeah. You gotta love the idiots that are like, Rah! I don't know where I'm. There we go. Random machine gun fire. What? Well, to be fair, I'm stuck now, so. Oh, he's figured it out. He's figured it out. Demon, I'm dead. Demon, I'm dead. Demon, I'm dead if he hits me. No, it's not. Are you fixed yet? Okay. Uh-huh. Ferdinand's trying to turn. It'll take him about 3 years just to do that. Let's get out of here. Come on. What? Come on, gun up. Thank you. Sorry, rotation on this thing doesn't exactly exist. I'm moving as fast as this thing goes. Tank. Which one's worse? That's the question we have to ask ourselves. Which one's worse, plane or tank? In my case, either. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna whip it around. Whip it around and surprise him, maybe. If I'm lucky. You notice how that guy went real silent after he got murdered off that point? It's amazing how just a little bit of confrontation from somebody that proves a point shuts somebody up sometimes. I want the little one. That shouldn't be too hard. Never mind. Good job, Ferdinand. What was that guy's that was running his mouth? He's still in a plane. Been in a plane the whole time. Yeah, that was kind of pointed towards that one guy when that last bit I said. that never understood why people get bent out of shape over a game or whatever. I wasn't getting bent out of shape. It's just like, he's like, guys, there's a whole nother side to the map, yada, yada, yada. Okay, then go do something about it. You're sitting over there on 1 point, doing absolutely nothing. Okay, you capped a point. So did we. You're over there screaming at everybody else to do something. What? Well, the point still remains. We were working our butts off while he's over there running his mouth. I'm holding a point. I'm holding a point. Because nobody's over there. Literally nobody was over there. So his point quite literally was invalid the whole time. Like, you're getting all bent out of shape over the fact that, like, your team isn't doing what you want them to do. And it's like, dude, you're sitting where there's nobody confronting you. You're not fighting. You're not really killing anybody. But it's like, you know, but you're gonna try and blame the team for not, you know, doing their job. You're sitting there doing nothing, while the entire rest of the team works their butts off trying to cap a point. So, you know, when you look at it, you're the one that's being useless, not us, you know? But for most level 100 players, I've noticed that. They think they're like God's gift to the game or whatever, and, you know, that they do no wrong. And then it's like, dude, you're doing more wrong right now by sitting there doing nothing than you are anything else. Alright, I'm gonna try and not die. No. No, that's illegal. I'm scared, Demon. I don't like where I'm at right now, but I'm trying to cap this point. Alright, I'm reversing. I want out of here. I don't like it over here. It's scary. Scary point. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody's went over here either. Normally they're rushing towards B, but nobody's over here. Maybe they all went to A? He just... No. I'd smacked a T-26. TF2 Heavy. I like that name, not gonna lie. Oh, dude, he's about to get overloaded with people. Also, I like the fact that you're the only one that went over there, by the way, to where you're at right now. Like, me and Zane went over to B. Yeah. I hate having a threesome because it's like, then there's like a third guy that has to either choose to follow the rest of the group or, you know, whatever. Yeah. And then it just makes you feel like you're being a crappy teammate because you're not helping that teammate. But then it's like, well, you know, if I abandon this teammate, there's a possibility he'll die. So then it's like, you know, you're fighting. I believe it actually is, believe it or not. Oh no, there's an American. Please no. I scouted him before I died. Alright, hold on. Help is on the way. Yeah, Porsche transmissions are weird. I just see a Ferdinand. I just see a Ferdinand with a single eyeball just reversing towards me. Bro's like, I'm out of here. Hold on, I'm on the way. Stop getting shot, dang it. Well, stop being on fire. I'm coming, hold on. You know what? I will leave you to die. I've been shot. Let me help you with firefighting. Nope, I can't. Hold on, I can. Oh, you're dead. Alright, well, I failed at my job. I'm sorry I tried to help you. Yeah, he took my track right as I pulled up, so it started repairing that instead of actually trying to help you, so, you know, it broke the game. Oh, that's alive. Luckily, I know where to shoot it, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, I'm pushing. Took my track again. Stay back, heathen. Wait, he's over here now. It's an M56. I can kill that. The gunner on him's out. Hold on.
Panzergranate geladen. Kette getauscht. Attention to the map. Attention to the map. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Alright, let's see what I can do here. Hello, demon. Right where? He's running. I must chase him. Much to learn, he still has. Oh my god. Oh, I needed to get the gun up higher and I didn't. Hey, there's that there too. Just in case you didn't notice, you know. Hold that thought. He's dealt with. You're welcome. Wait, what? You need fixies? I can help you. Hold on. Well, you shouldn't catch on fire then, I guess. I don't know. Well, hey, at least they're not... There is a very explosive tank right there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to it. He took my gunner immediately. Just immediate. Was it the only thing he took? They really don't like me. That's what it is. I believe it's just they don't like me. There's one. Well, you know what? That has 6 shooters. I'm not taking that chance. Charging him. He's fired. I've fired. I'm charging him. He hit my ammunition. Good luck. There's a what? In the other spawn? Where? I know sees him. Where? I don't see him. I'm not even joking. I don't see him. There's no way there. He's not there. Oh, there he is. He's not anymore. That's what you call a surprise attack. I've been shot. My barrel's out. Is that a 6-shooter? No, that's an autoloader. That's what that is. Ow! Help me! My breach and everything else is out. There was so much going on. I love how I get back, dominate, and somehow still end up getting higher for some strange reason, even when y'all were there the whole time and I was only there half the time. It makes me oddly angry that that happens sometimes. Who decided Israel was a smart idea? Sir, I am not going to 7-7. Not at this BR, nuh-uh. I'm gonna go play naval. That's what I'm gonna go do. I still have the USS Charles and the Forrest Sherman I need to level up. I don't think he has naval. Why do I hear squeaky toy? Stop with squeaky toy. All I hear is squeak, 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 squeak. A Roblox game did it better than War Thunder. Okay, so apparently they've added the term 3 into Roblox, a Roblox game. And apparently they have the 3-piece stabilizer, and War Thunder hasn't added it yet, and people were making a big deal about it. And I'm like, really? Hold on a second. I've never been so weirded out on what I just heard. And I didn't even notice this. or I didn't even know this. So apparently there is a whole Reddit thing for Nick Wilde on people discussing discussing whether or not he's hot. What is wrong with the human race? I have to worry about humans at this point. I'm pretty sure if there's one for Nick, there's probably one for Judy too, and that probably makes me even more uncomfortable. Because it's like, dude, she's a bunny rabbit. I mean, and he's a fox. What's wrong with y'all? But on the other hand, yeah, I'm not looking it up, but yeah, like, and it really, like, don't get me wrong, I love Judy, but it's not in that kind of way. I've said this numerous times. I love her personality. It's a personality that I can get behind. It's a personality that when you look at, you want to become just like that, you know? You want to be that person that's a go-getter. That, for me, was what made me connect so much with Judy. And just the thought of people saying, like, and then it's like hearing people say, "Oh, Nick and Judy like attractive or whatever." It just makes me want to scream bloody murder, because it's like, it's a bunny and a fox. Why are you sexually attracted to that? And even, all right, so let's humor this for a moment. What is even attractive about Nick Wilde? He literally nothing. If I was if I was a female, there is nothing about him that's attractive whatsoever. He's a smart aleck. He makes jokes about everything. What? I don't think I could. No, there is just, I don't like Nick, just plain and simple. Like, a lot of people are gonna be like, "Oh, it's because you're jealous because Judy likes him or whatever." It has nothing to do with that, because again, like I've said numerous times, it has nothing to do with that anyway. I like Judy for her personality. It's something I look up to, but it's just, I don't see what is so attractive about Nick at all. Like, the guy makes fun of everything. He made fun of Judy just trying to do her job. And then in the whole second movie, the whole time, he was doing nothing but getting in her way, even though they made her character make more mistakes than she would have in the first one. But still. And see, that's a topic that I don't like talking about very much, because it's like, I'm dead already, by the way. Like, I'm dead. I'm down to 5% crew. Goodbye, Demon. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, but true, and I agree with that. But Judy proved herself very capable of being a real cop. But I agree. I think they should have had it should have been if they would have done it accurately, instead of putting Nick and Judy as, partners. What they should have done is had both of them, if they were going to make both of them cops, make both of them go and have to go under like an experienced dude instead of... Exactly. Rookie has it more accurately done than any other movie or TV show I've ever seen. I love how accurate they are with that. I love that TV show, actually. It's really, really good. I mean, yeah, there's obviously some things that are fake about it, but, that's every TV show that Hollywood ever makes. But, like, I love the amount of realism that they try to have with at least that, But yeah, it's like I said, you know, it doesn't make any sense to me why it is. Sorry. There is a cruiser way out there just firing over the rocks, murdering everybody that comes that way. Yeah, it really pisses me off because it's like, you know, and if it's not the, you know, people finding Nick or Judy hot, it's the, oh, they look like they'd make a really good couple crap. And it's like, neither one of those should even be being thought about in a kid's movie, for one. I mean, yeah, we all know Disney has always put adult jokes in their movies, but, you know, that's just to make it enjoyable for the whole family and not just the kids. You know, everybody should know that by now. But the point is, you know, you've got these kids that are like, you know, and I agree, you know, do I think Nick and Judy could be a cute couple? Yes. But again, it's not something that I think should be in a kid's movie at all. That's where I stand on it. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for noticing, at least. A lot of people wouldn't have even done that. I have come back to life. Yeah. But yeah, again, you know, I'm actually, like, when you exclude, like, everybody wanting to see whether or not Nick and Judy become a couple or whatever in the second one, Zootopia 2 was a good job. Zootopia 2 was a really, really good movie. It really was. It wasn't as good as the first one. No, in my opinion, no second film will ever be as good as the first one was. But the point still remains, it was a good film, and it was, there are some things that I would have done differently, and I didn't ever answer this question the other day. What? It's okay, I guess. I'm in a cruiser, so it makes sense. I'm over here trying to hit a cruiser, and all of my shells keep going over him. Yeah, I love how accurate it is sometimes. Yeah, I think that's the guy I'm shooting at. Thing is, I can't get my guns down low enough to actually kill him. So I'm over here like just trying to pepper him, and I don't think I'm hitting anything actually useful. So, but yeah, like, you know, again, that's the thing that kind of aggravates me, is it's a kid's film. It shouldn't even be involving. And it's kind of, you know, the thing that kind of pisses me off is Snoop Dogg was all for all that crap before, with, you know, all that crap, until his, I think it was his nephew or whatever, asked him, you know, about the gay thing or whatever that was in the Buzz Lightyear movie. He's like, oh, that shouldn't be in a movie. And it's amazing how he wasn't okay with it then. Just really amazing. But yeah, that is actually a question that I kind of ask as well, honestly, about that movie. Like, how in the world did Buzz's partner end up having a child when she was a lesbian? And it makes you start going way way further in depth than you should on a cartoon, you know? The point is, you shouldn't be having stuff like that even being able to be thought about in a cartoon. That's the point that I'm trying to make here. I'm over here destroying a destroyer and you're giving me flybys. Go near the enemy, do some work, I don't know. What shell? Go ahead, fly in front of my guns. Yeah, I see the AA just openly lighting you up. It's fine. It's normal. Oh, I gotta turn. Hold that thought. But yeah, the point I'm trying to make isn't, you know, that, you know, that I don't think, you know, about what you were talking about. It's the fact that it shouldn't be thought about in a kid's movie. And then the whole question is, a lot of people, and the thing that sickens me is people are thinking about this for Nick and Judy, and this is what pisses me off. When it comes to the shipping of Nick and Judy, like, people are trying to figure out, like, what their child would look like and all, and there's some people that are like, oh, well, they can't have a child, they're too different, yada, yada, yada. And then it's like, there's always going to be that one person, well, actually, you know, they could go and adopt it. And it's like, and then there's always going to be that one person, well, and then, you know, that she can get artificially inseminated and all this stuff. And it's like, why are you thinking about this with a cartoon meant for children? Like, how sick do you have to be to think about this in a cartoon? And you know, don't get me wrong, I do agree with that guy called Rainbow Strike about, you know, Nick and Judy not needing to get together. But the thing is, he's biased because he's quite literally gay for Nick Wilde. I'm not even joking. He will admit to you that he's gay for Nick Wilde. So it's like, again, why are you thinking about a cartoon character in that way? You know? You're no better than the people that are trying to ship Nick and Judy at that point. For me, I don't really care what happens between Nick and Judy as long as one of two things doesn't happen. I don't want to see either one of them die because it would be completely useless. And I don't want to see their friendship get destroyed either. I'm to a point to where as long as those two things don't happen, I don't care what happens in the story, because I will enjoy the story no matter what, as long as Jared Bush continues to work on it. But no, the other week I watched a video, or no, it was the other day I watched a video, and apparently the first scene that they worked on for the movie was the scene where Nick and Judy hug, which originally they were going to have them rub noses. But, you know, people were talking about how, you know, they found it cute how Nick and Judy, you know, they were going to have Nick and Judy rub noses, and they found it funny how, you know, that was the first scene they worked on in the movie and all. And it's like, why is that funny to y'all? Why are y'all, you know, so concerned about what happens between these two characters? I think the argument that I would love so much to disprove with that whole thing is anything but, or is nothing but, in order for the films to be good, Nick and Judy have to be a couple. That is like the dumbest, that is the dumbest argument I have ever heard. There have been plenty of films where the two main characters that are male and female don't get together, and it ends up being just as good as if they would have. Yeah, Chris. Chris joined us. Yeah. He just joined. Hello, Chris. I love how outside my room I hear my mom's phone ring, and all I hear is, "Oh my God!" What do you mean? It gets on her nerves because it never stops ringing. It seems like sometimes, so it does aggravate her. Well, she has doctor's offices and stuff that call her all the time, so. My mom's birthday is Sunday, so that was actually an announcement I wanted to make. Hold on, I got this. I'll have you know I'm number 6. No, I'm talking like he's like hello 5 naval players or whatever. He's joking around because everybody always talks about how there's like only 5 naval players in the game or whatever. And I'm like, I'll have you know I'm number 6. Oh Lord, I get my... Help, I'm being shot. And demon, so hell, I'm gonna shoot you next. I was about to say something if you say something. And then immediately just the response is just immediate with you. I hate when my camera starts acting weird because I can't get my guns to go down far enough to actually do anything. I'm gonna switch to the rockets. Alright, secondary weapons are up. I'm getting ready to launch them. I'm being shot at, so, you know. Rocket out. That guy's like, oh no 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 no. Alright, I'm gonna aim for his stern next. Alright, you're welcome. Switching back to main guns. I helped a little, I hope. Dude, my guns just don't want to go down, like at all. They just refuse to go down. No, I'm locked on the guy that's over here, and it's like... so I noticed. That's not good. Had to kill this guy. Oh, I'm on fire. I'm at 19 crew here. I'm trying to kill him and it's just not working out. I need my other gun. I need my other gun. I need my other gun. I'm dead. I died to him. It's fine though. He's got a freaking snowmobile on the front of his thing. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Hello, demon. I'm back, and I brought a bigger boat. Ooh, enemy kills us. Look at that. But yeah, again, you know, cartoons, man. People are really seeming to be really excited for the Hoppers movie, and I watched the trailer, and it looks so goofy. But you want to know the kicker? They seem to be advertising it almost as much as they advertised Zootopia 2. So I think they really want it to be successful too. Good job, I guess. I don't know. You're as confused as I am right now. Maybe he J'd out. What island? What's going on? Oh. Maybe he hit the island so hard he died. Who knows? Good job. I'm shooting at a cruiser with HE rounds. I'm not sure this is smart. Yeah, that's Chris. I don't know what he's doing. We don't question Chris. He might shoot at us. I promise you I'm trying to do something. It's just that this thing doesn't exactly aim very well. Boy, it's wanting me to aim way further than I need to. Okay, he's aiming at me now. This isn't good. Cruiser versus armored destroyer at best is not ever a good thing. You question the cruiser will bonk you. Classic Chris. My engines and deck gun are out. I will continue to fight on. Yeah, it's how torpedoes work. You know, the one thing that aggravates me with the torpedoes in this game is the crew are so stupid. They wait until they're right there to go, oh, look, a torpedo! And it's like, there's no way your crew isn't already trained enough to know that there's a torpedo in the water. Well, no, it's like, if you base it off of real life, they have the training and all already taught to them on how to spot torpedoes and stuff. Alright, I gotta cut launching. Oh my. Well, whose is that? Oh, I can't tell whose that is. Wait, hold on. Oh no, Chris died! Hi, demon. Yeah. He's way the flip over yonder now. I just see his boat just slowly plummeting now. It's quite entertaining to watch, actually. Ooh, ah, ooh, Chris is so mad at me right now. Ooh, ah, Ooh, ah. I don't know. Hold on, I got him. I don't have the buttons though. Dang it. Freaking, I hate my keyboard sometimes. I need to head to B, but I'm afraid to head over there. I'm afraid of what I'm gonna engage. I'm being shot at already anyway. I do really like this boat though. I really like this version of the vessel more than I do the other one. Uh-oh. My secondaries are lighting something up. The French are attacking me, help. I killed him. I did my job. I did my job better than all of you. Yes. It was all me. I did it. Aha, so it proves my point that I am better than you. Mwahaha. I'm dead. After I said, aha, I'm better than you, and it just died. Boy, the karma's working double time today, ain't she? Alright, well, I'm about to take all my destroyer turrets and bully a cruiser. Is Chris dead again? Why does Chris keep dying? Chris needs to get better. He's already hit me. That's French. That is not... No, that is... Wait, I get the feeling... I know what they're doing. Never mind, that wasn't a French vessel. That was... Dang it. I keep forgetting you can customize your flags nowadays. Hey, Booga, what you doing? Hey, Booga. Hey. I love you. Yeah, I love you. Yeah. 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 Love you. I'm Booga. You want upsies? Come on. You can say hi to the people in the stream. Booga, say hello, people. Everybody say hey to Booger. Demon, that means you. He's my Booger. My good boy. Nobody's saying hey to Booger. You're hurting his feelings. Nobody's saying hey to Booger. There we go. Thank you, Chris. At least you care. I can't go broke is mean. Bless you. You know what? I cast tank custom. Tank custom. I guess I'm going broke on. Chris, that's not how that works. You know what? You know what always gets me with Shadow when I come back to the house, and it's like the cutest little thing too. And it's really kind of funny because like what he does is I'll walk through the door, he'll go grab one of his toys and he'll walk up to me like he's showing it to me, and it's just like the cutest and most adorable little thing ever. And you just like, you can't help but love him because he's so sweet. And no, I'm not leaving it at 14.7. I'm not that much of an idiot. Anyone else want to join my craziness? Maybe, possibly. You're... Oh, my. You're figuring out how to spell something. I'm a little disappointed. Anyone else want to join my madness? You know what's funny? There's a guy that I watch every once in a while. Testicular torsion? What is that? Well, in that case, yeah, don't tell me. Please stop talking. It hurts just thinking about it. Random ancient Greece. What? I'm confused. Both of you are like casting spells, and I'm over here like, I cast not confusion.
You're a feminist. I have absolutely no power compared to the absolute Goliath that is feminism. You're laughing. Every single university in this country has a feminist studies program, a women's studies program, a gender studies program. All these universities are systems, and these systems have $100 million endowments. That's what I'm up against. You guys have all the power. Feminism has all the power. It has infiltrated all the institutions, higher education, government, media, corporations. Do you think my message is the mainstream? I'm the counterculture.
No, I don't think
I'm
it's
the counterculture. You, as a feminist, possess all the systemic and institutional power in this country.
I agree.
You don't cook and you don't clean. No, because when the default goes for women to cook and clean in a relationship, then I think that's also why so many people are struggling in relationships, because that's labor. So compared to women's labor, compared to men's labor, if he takes care of all the bills, it's still 5 jobs compared to his. No, my husband does blue-collar work, and what I do at home is nothing compared to what he does outside the house.
And what does your husband do for work?
Oh, he does construction.
Does he do heavy machinery, or is he more...
Forklift, boom lifts, all kinds of lifts. Him doing what he's doing, coming home baked, looking like a freaking lobster, I'm not gonna...
I love her already. Baked, coming home looking like a freaking lobster. Yeah, see, like, one of the big things that I try not to touch on. What did you just post? I will hurt you. You know what? I think I will. I don't know. Oh, Chris is on my team. That means he can help me torture you. Come now, Chris. We must do our jobs. No. No napalm for you. Because it's not fair as I'm in a 2-0 airplane with machine guns and a cannon. I can't remember if he was or not. I can't remember. I'm using like low tier stuff just to goof around right now. I will murder you one way or another, young man. I think he's asking your permission to kill all, because he's not on my team. Why would it be up to me? You're on his he's on your team. That's not up to me. Y'all are a team. Y'all need to discuss that. Not me. Because I'm going to tell him no and then just completely wreck him with an airplane or something, so... I gotta admit, I really do like French airplanes. They look so much different than everyone else's stuff. Like, granted, France was like really low on technology when it come to planes, but dude, they made some really killer looking ones though. I like this thing. I like how Chris immediately grabs a freaking fox and just starts murdering you. What's the difference? I don't have an air brake. This isn't good. Where you at, Damon? All I heard was my gnome! You got very upset over that gnome. Not my gnome! He was my pride and joy! Hi, Demon. Bye, Demon. What was it about him not being able to kill you? You better not grab an AA gun. You're in an AA gun, I see you! Get out of that yell, young man! Stop that! No! 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 Bad demon! Bad! I know, because I wanted to. We're in here to goof around. Does it really matter? You just wait till I get over there, Demon. We're gonna have a conversation, and you're not gonna like it. I'm not hitting him at all. That looks important. I win. 50 kills for the win. My driver has suffered the fate of Wall. You know what's funny, and the thing that I find the most interesting about like the French and all, is they utilize, and a lot of nations do it, but they utilize little tanks and mount some of the craziest little designs on them. Like with America, the M163 was the platform for a lot of different things. And, you know, with France, it was basically the AMX 13 chassis that was always the choice chassis that they would use. You get what I'm saying? You know, just there's always a choice chassis that they use for different things. You just wait till I get over there. You're gonna say sorry. I don't. Ow! I hit a tank thing. No, I think the funniest part about that was my slow descent into just crying. Just like that. He's in a Conqueror Mark II, just FYI. You better run. He doesn't like you very much. But are you faster than me? But I have a 75. And a turtleneck. He deployed smoke. What was the use of the smoke there? To make me crash? Bomb. He missed. We're fine. Whee! Hello. What was the song? Oh yeah, the basically the most classic white girl song you could ever get, yeah. What? I took the... I'm about to go whip my hair back and forth and slap you with something bigger. Just try and stop me. Are you still listening to it? Oh no, no, no. Crusader has cursed me worse than anyone else could ever do. He goes, I cast Taylor Swift 24/7 torture. I wouldn't last 5 minutes listening to one of her songs. No, nothing could ever be worse than having to listen to her for freaking... I don't know, you tell me. Bonk. I don't know who that is, Crusader, so you're winning on that one. Steaming bull torture? Who's steaming bull? I just watched a BB-1 crash. That was entertaining. Demon. Where is Demoner? I don't know. I'm also in places. No, hold on. Chris, just randomly click on one, mute it immediately, and send it to me, or send it to the chat. And if I don't like it, I'll immediately get rid of it. Or better yet, let Crusader do it, since he's the one that said it's a curse. I mean, we all know how bad. No. You wanna know some freaking torture? All right, no. You wanna know some freaking torture? What was that laugh? What did you? No, you're behind me, aren't you? That is so wrong. I just heard an evil laugh and immediately thought it was me. Didn't even realize you had that. Why did he choose the one that's about yacht? Why that one of all? My curiosity killed me. Chris, I told you to click on one and mute it and send it to me. I made it all the way to the. I don't know. I can't. Oh God. I'd like to die. That's at that point. I don't. No, not from you. You stay away from me. You're not chunking a bomb in my chassis. Was that bomb meant for somebody? Y'all are both in planes, and at this point now it's getting boring. Come down that road then, demon. You know the road I'm talking about. Come down that road, demon. Chicken. Cluck, cluck. Chicken. Demon's a chicken. Chicken. Demon looks like a chicken nugget.
Is that a dog? Uh-oh.
Virus? Why do you keep using this? A lot of people say it's racist.
It's not racist at all, no, not at all. It comes from China. That's why. It comes from China. I want to be accurate.
Thank you. 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 I said, what the hell is wrong with her?
She's asking what if Russia breaks the ceasefire?
What if anything? What if a bomb drops on your head right now?
What we're going to do is more border patrol and more asylum officers. Brother Trump, I really don't know the end of this. It was
I'm AFK. This isn't fair. Hey, stop that! No! My little bitsies! This isn't fair. You cheated. You cheated. You little son of a... I'm gonna kill you. Not really. I heard you. I was just paying attention to my thingy. Oh, Chris brought an IS-4. You're dead. You've upset the man. Yes. Yes, you have. Chris is turning into freaking Liam Neeson from Taken. I will find you, and I will kill you. What in the world? What did you do to this man? Ah. What was that about, Zane? You little... Chrissy's right here! Chrissy's right here! Chrissy's right here! Chrissy's right here! I don't have a machine gun anymore! Man, you're not playing fair. My God! I take that back. I win. I make best bait. Your turret landed on top of me and died. Your turret looks really weird, by the way. It's like a really weird turret. That must be very uncomfortable to get into your tank. Dear God. I want to know how the crew gets in that. He even has angry eyes. He was very upset at you. Yes. Why are you telling on him? You're supposed to be teammates. I'm still gonna kill you if I see you. That's not how customs work. You said he was in C3. He's nowhere near here. What? Oh no! I hit that turret so hard it made it fly off. You know what, Chris? War trophy. Would you move? I don't like when you say the words, watch this. I'm gonna run now. Take the BTR, I don't want it anymore. He said, watch this. When anyone says the words, watch this, either I'm gonna get smacked and it'll do nothing, or I'm dead. And in this vehicle, it's always option number 2. Oh God! I'm gonna run now. I didn't miss. I hit his tank, but it didn't do anything. It just killed his gun. I hit perfectly on the top of him, and normally that detonates, but... What do you mean, good luck? You staring right at me. Hi. I'll just leave now. I pulled up at the wrong time. Wait a minute! You again! Take your radiator! Aha! I took your radiator. No. I took your radiator. Aha! It explodes. That eyeball should be punched into your tank with as explosive as that thing is. You just wait till I get over there with what I got. You think the M18's a rat? No, you've seen nothing. Oh, I wonder why it ended up breaking. I wonder why it ended up breaking. It couldn't have been because of the fact that a 100 or a 203 millimeter shell came and slapped your face. Demon, your bodies are just inconveniently placed. What do you mean you know I'm there? No. Where you going now? Nope. Nope. I'm completely fine. I'm a little tank. I'm meant to be ready. Yee. Alright, demon, prepare to feel my wrath. Is right. You should be scared. Uh-oh. Nope. just the nope. No, the funniest part about this is just the nope. I noped out of there faster than anybody else will, probably. How fast did my tank just turn abruptly? No, mine. I'm talking about mine. I saw you come around the corner and I'm like, nope. I'm strong, but I ain't that strong. I'll get him. Roar. Oh. Thanks a lot, demon. Came around the corner and got vaporized. Just roar, boom. Demons. No, Demon, your response to the court would be what? Demon's like, I swear it was Bigfoot, man. I heard him coming from a mile away. I'm hearing my brother in his room going, are you serious right now? I'm assuming somebody's... Yeah, he likes to scream a lot. I can say that I was screaming at it earlier too, but like a lot of times it's him screaming at like either people in the game and they can't hear you. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Wait a minute! I've been flanked! I love how that wasn't what I needed. There is no peace. He's murdered me. Murder him back. I shall show him no mercy. You know, there's one tank that I really wish they'd add into the game, and it's the tank that came out before the Crusader. I think it was called the Cruiser. The Cruiser. I'd really love to see the Cruiser in the game. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! He's offering what? I'm not a bargaining chip! What do I look like? Chopped liver? Oh, I was gonna kill you. I don't know. I was gonna try. I have a 30, nope, excuse me. I keep forgetting British people don't know how to mount 37s. I have a 40 mil. It was kind of a jab at Chris and his country there for a second, but it's okay. He knows it's a joke. When I get over there, demon, you're gonna wish you were, dead. You better not be in a plane again. Demon, I'm over here at the coast. If I see you, I'm going to tell him. Yeah, I am. What? Where? What? I'm confused. There's so many spots on my... Wait, there you are. Oh, that's a... If I hide in the smoke, he'll never know where I'm at. What? No! I feel like I'm being hunted. Ah! No, by you. You want to kill me too. I'm warning you, I have a 40 mil. I have a 40 mil. More dangerous. Rawr. Rawr. Fear me, peasant. Rawr. Wait, no, no, we can. Ah! Wait, where'd it go? What? Oh. I don't think he was gonna kill me, though. His turret popped off. Can we stop bringing out planes now? No. Chris, he's in another plane. Kill him. That evil laugh does not help you. Stop! All I hear is... Why are you bombing the beach? What is this, freaking D-Day all over again? Did you just freaking... Wait a minute. Did you just quote the guy from Gabriel Iglesias? And you're paying for it. By far. And you know what's funny? It's funny to me that Gabriel Iglesias disagrees with the building of the wall and everything. But he's also he's legal, though. That's what pisses me off. It's like he's completely legal. His mom's legal. Why are you worried about it? There's a thing staring at me with two small eyeballs. Don't like it. I'm gonna try and run away. His eyeballs are googly too, and it's like freaking googly eyes sprayed upon the thing. Kind of creepy. Why do I get the feeling that quote-unquote random bombing is going to result with me being dead? And where I'm at when they fall... Dropping where? I'm alive! Now spawn in a tank so I can kill you. And what's in this? What? I keep forgetting that Sherman doesn't exactly have armor. Alright, here's a question. Do y'all want to do AA versus planes? I'll choose a different map if that's what y'all want to do, but...
Really bad. Did you see it earlier in the day, too?
I thought it was.
You did? It's been here the whole time?
Must have been. Yeah, it's about 8 o'clock this morning, I thought.
I got a moose not doing well at all. It's just instantly looks bad. So the goal right now is to watch this moose and confirm that it's got brainworm. When a moose has brainworm, it kind of walks circles. It's got his head down. It's kind of got that blank, dead stare to it. Oh, well, there you go. There's the circles right there. I mean, it has moved a little bit. I was kind of hoping it wasn't that bad, but... See this total circles? I mean, that's obviously not a normal thing.
Sand is a real struggle. How much do you actually know about a realm?
Oh. Alright, let me get the map we're gonna use. I'm gonna go with something a little different this time, if I can find it. I'm trying to find Fields of Normandy, because that's what I want to do, the Fields of Normandy. I gotta take a shit, but, well. Do we not have Fields of Normandy in this map? I could have sworn we did. We got Fields of Poland. I guess not. Alright, well, we'll do Fields of Poland then. Or not, Fields of... that one, yeah. That's weird that they don't have... oh well. Alright, well. A versus Plains. When y'all are ready, Plains are across...
Persia was a great power, and then Iran took a turn for the worst. Interestingly enough, there was the Shah of Iran, and then the Shah was displaced by Nasser Bey. Nasser Bey was democratically elected. Now, to be very fair, the United States and Britain got rid of Nasser Bey, and then we reinstalled the Shah. Bad decision, which then led to the Iranian Revolution, where radical Islam took over Iran. Look at some of these pictures of what Iran used to be. It was wealthy, it was proud, it was strong. The Persians are wonderful people. Some of my closest friends are Persians, and I love the Persian people. And we should have a heart for the Persian people to try and have a better future. Regime change is very difficult to talk about.
Yes, this was getting old. He fell into a 4,000-degree blast furnace. Yeah, it broke its leg, so we had to put it down. Rapidly intensifying testicular cancer. Old age. The damn thing somehow found its way into an 1884 cannon. And then for some reason...
I want to talk about the elephant in the room. I want to talk about all this uncomfortable feelings that you've been complaining about, bitching and moaning about. But you came to God and asked Him for help.
8-7. It don't matter, bombers, fighters, whatever you got.
Do you know why you're confused about your purpose?
Anyway, planes are cross AA or star, so here you go. Been admin for Cotton Eye Joe. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Y'all are gonna love me. I should have put a max BR for planes, but it just feels unfair. You know what? Everybody that's in a plane has to spawn on the airfield as well, so be sure to do that, guys. Oh my God, there's a B-17. What? Ah, have fun with that. Why have I left my teammates in the dust? This thing isn't that fast. Hey, you leave the B-17 alone. It's a great bomber. Lasted throughout the whole war. More than you can say for most of the others. B-29! B-29 couldn't even stay in the air very well, so... Ain't got nothing to do with that. It's got to do with everything about respect, and unfortunately he just doesn't know how to show that, so... Plus, he doesn't have the balls to come in here and say it himself, so... I don't even think I have him muted or anything, so... There's a simple thing called respect that some people have to learn the hard way sometimes. Y'all are staying, I just got surpassed by a Dio 335. Free birds on, you know what that means. No. What? Just fire one into the air. You'll be fine. I didn't see it. Do it again. Just gonna carpet bomb that area. Aha! Come back here. You don't get to run. Ah! Ow, God. Just the screaming as I come in too. Ah! Boom. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Oh no. Demon, we can talk about this. There's no need for violence. I really don't want to listen to Would It Really Matter because I really don't want to be sad now. I'm having too much fun. It's such a good song, but... Chris is over here like, I'm over here doing this or that. Screaming. Man, my Confederate flag is getting in the way more than it is looking cool. I'm not gonna lie though, where it's at, every time I walk in my room, I'm just kind of chuckling to myself. I'm like, I wanted to put it in front of my window. Yeah. Mine isn't that big, but mine is big enough it could go on a flagpole if I wanted it to. Why is Potato in a Yag 10 on the wrong team? And there better not be any vehicles with freaking heavy fire rates and stuff. I mean that crap. I will kick. I am not even giving warnings tonight. That was your warning. Somebody's legal argument with Charlie Kirk was you don't have the right to eat steak. What kind of thing is that? I can't even right now. If Potato wants to be in a Yank 10, I don't really see where it's an issue. I have good planes. I'm not worried about being outnumbered. I'm here for the fun of it tonight. Machina no si beset patriam victoriam ex machina. He's gone. Wait, what do you mean? Have you been tracking me this whole time? Demon! Go ahead, take a shot at me. Correcting course. You know, I gotta give the Catalina some credit. It is a very beautiful looking plane. Spine. About the men yearning on. Maybe. Oh, come on. Those were for him, too. Demon, those bombs were for you. Yeah, I noticed. He really is. That's why I like having him as an AA gun. Count, it ain't my fault. Something seems to be on fire. It got worse. How did it get worse? It can't possibly get worse. It can't possibly get worse. It got worse. It got worse. Just click. All right, hold on. I gotta invite. Crusader. Here we go. I have a special new plane with a very crappy interior that I'm coming to get you with. But before then, I had to talk to my mom. have air brakes. What? Where am I at? Oh my lord, I'm all the way over here. Scared? Demon, did you like my little present? Well, I helped you out of the hole then. You're welcome. I also almost killed myself doing that, so you're also welcome. My plane was very, very low on that. This thing does not turn at all. It is like a bus up here. No wonder this thing never really... No, I don't want... You stay away from me. I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. Hey, if he's having fun doing that, I say let him have fun doing that. I don't mind the Ag 10. If anybody wants to bring out the Flak 88, I don't care about that either, but that's just no. Chris over here, he's really unhappy if he pulled out references. Why'd Crusader leave? I'm about to fly my civilian airliner. Y'all can't shoot me. I'm a civilian airliner. No. Dadgummit. Just so willing. So my mom just told me that I'm going to have to start paying $258, probably, and some change, a month for freaking insurance. No, I'm talking about for health insurance and stuff. It's really starting to piss me off because it's like, you know, they had me paying like, I think it was $20 last year. Then they took out like almost $100, and now it's bumping it up way to freaking, may as well say $300 a month. And I'm gonna, and I'm gonna have to be paying my own truck insurance once I get the Tahoe and all of that. I don't know how the flip I'm supposed to do it. My mom's talking about, well, I could get a cheaper one, but the deductible that I'd have to meet by the end of the year or whatever, in order for them to cover 100% of everything, would be, whatever. Which, once I saw my leg problem, I don't really care. Yeah, it really does. Yeah. It's nothing but he's scared to come in here. That's all it is. Hello, Jay. Yes, you shoot me down, you're committing war crimes. Technically, if I labeled myself, you missed. No, actually, you needed to aim a little lower. You would have pegged me there. Why'd I tell you that? Demon, don't you dare. I know you. Hold on, we're gonna go join a VC so Jay can join us. I don't doubt it. Opening Bombay doors? No. I swear. No. Come here, civilian. What? What's wrong with you? You sound like somebody that's trying to detain a freaking outlaw or something. What? Chris? Hello? Don't make me bomb you. Stop! Ow, my tail! No! Stop it! I want to bomb something! Because you're very accurate. You're very accurate with your anti-air. That's why I like having you as my wing! Why are you happy about that? And in return, the civilian got you. And in return, I can't see anything. I'm falling out of the air. Maybe the bombs will make it to the ground before I do. I love how his mic cut out. Oh, I'm slowly dying. Oh, there's no guns there. I'm very light. Why is it when I made impact, I just exploded? Well, that's nice, isn't it? Conqueror. I got 2 machine guns. You took my tail first, though, so... I mean, and the tail didn't really... Funny enough, with that particular plane, losing one side of the tail doesn't really affect it much. But, like... You took that wing and it just started immediately, like, listing over. There was no controlling that. I like bringing bombers, because it's like, I can take off from the airfield, have a little fun. I think I like French bombers a little bit more than I probably should, because they're so small, but they're really, really cool. They're different, I guess. Flaps are raised.
Of an animal, of an innocent life.
Sir?
Yeah, well, generally, like, I don't believe in my body, my choice, generally speaking, but it depends. Okay, can I have, each individual, I have the right to eat a steak. You have the right to eat a steak? No, because it involves the suffering of an animal, of an innocent life. And the American left wonder why they're losing young men. Thank you, my friend, I appreciate it very much. Thank you. No, but okay, thank you.
Sir, let me answer the question. Ask the questions, all right?
I'm sorry.
Mr. Sirkin, why are you not here?
Your Honor, I was informed yesterday to be here at 8:30. It takes me over 4.5 hours to drive.
No, on paper, when did you receive it?
Receive what, Your Honor?
Good God. When did you receive the notice of today's hearing?
I have not received anything on paper of today's hearing.
Then how did you know to call my staff yesterday and tell them that you were going to appear by Zoom?
That's correct.
All right, what we're going to do is we're going to set this for next week at 11 o'clock. Or if I don't have good reason for you not to be here, you will be in contempt of court. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Your Honor.
You may, but before you do that, why don't you go ahead and have a seat, because I want to address something else. I apologize. I truly let my temper get the best of me.
Judge, that's fine. We all make mistakes, Your Honor, and I think it was on the clerical side. It's understandable, Judge.
Sir?
Put the thing on so you can hear this. You're a vegan. I'm a meat eater. Why can't we just both live happily in each other's orbit? Why can't...
I'm a vegan. You're a vegan. I'm a meat eater. I love that guy. He's so cool. No, it's not. I carry bombs for a conqueror. I hear a rocket. What is flying beside me? Oh my god! The Conqueror is dead! Vroom! Wait a minute, hold on. There it is, there's the target. Yarr! Why do I sound like a pirate now? That's you? No, no, no! There's so many bombs! I missed every single... That's not a civilian airliner! Those are bombs! I should probably run. Oh my god, that poor... Oh, okay. Plane! I took your plane. Or, you get what I mean. I took your decorations. I win. Hey, Demon, I'm in another civilian airliner. You're gonna leave me alive, right? Oh. Just... He's like all caps mad type stuff. I'm trying to find a really good song. Uh-oh. Chris is very upset with you, Demon. I'm about to grab my PE2 and let you have it. Whoopsies. What? Who is what? When I get over there, Chris is gonna say sorry. With all the bombs that I have for him. Your gun does have range. you, Mr. P-47, go nuke the Kugel Blitz. Seems like an order. What's max in the ZA, whatever? I am not in a civilian airliner. I like the early version of this. Detected, unexpected, and for me, tell the story. Ba ba da 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 ba ba da 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 da. No! Bad. I drop 52 bombs on you if you do. Which one's you, the right or the left? Okay, cool. Hey! I felt that! That was hurtful. Oh, that's it. Nope. No, that's it. Nope. Fire again. Go ahead. Fire again. Fire again. Fire again, demon! Fire again, demon! Fire again, demon! Oh my god, the amount of bombs! Demon? Brace yourself. Oh my god! I just carpet bombed the crap out of him. Won't be coming home. I won't be going anywhere. Where will God this post forever, forever? I've never, I can't breathe. Alright, see you later, Max. Somebody's in a PE8. Jay, do you want to join us? AA versus planes. And the AA can't use anything with radar, so... radar. Or a fast fire rate, like a crazy fast fire rate. Hey, Demon, I really am in a civilian airliner now. I'm in the S81, which is Italy's version of the Ju-52.
So I'm happy. You can all be as hangry as you like and not have meat. I don't believe in the science of a strictly vegan diet. If vegan diets work, a lot of animals wouldn't eat other animals.
Do you believe in the climate crisis?
Yes.
Animal agriculture, farming and fishing is a leading cause of the climate crisis.
You know what's also a leading cause of climate crisis? Planes which carry vast amounts of your avocados and your almonds from California and fly them thousands of miles to your table here in your vegan cafes. And then they also go in trucks, and that is an environmental hazard too. So you're not only are you killing billions of bees, you're destroying the planet. And yet you have the brass neck to sit here in between munching your almonds and your avocados and start preaching to me about how virtuous you are about not killing animals.
This new Chinese car is the first EV with... Who is the current U.S. president?
Oh my god, I don't know.
Wait. Who is the current U.S. president? Hold on.
I don't know. Yes, you do.
Wait,
Wasn't it Joe Biden?
What country did the Vietnam War happen in?
Asia?
77 plus 33.
100? 111.
If you were born 10 years ago, how old would you be today?
32, so I'd be 22. Oh, if I was born 10 years ago.
You're 32, so if you were born 10 years ago, you'd be 22.
Yeah. Oh, 10 years ago, with 10 years less. No, 10 years ago, I would be, let's see, that would be 2026. I would have been born in 2016. In 2016, I was actually, that was the year I graduated college, so I was, 22 years old. Objection!
The fact they can't answer these questions.
Who is the current U.S. president?
Oh my god.
But I'm doing everything that I'm supposed to.
Jesus. You, higher mammal, can you read?
No, Phil can read though. Phil? Ship to Kenya. Wildlife Preserve. Africa.
Africa. That ain't gonna fly. Rico. You, hunter.
Wait a minute. Hold on. No. Stop. Stop shooting at me. Oh, this thing has a Bombay door. Whoops. Whoopsies. So I'm flying with a Bombay door wide open with 4 massive bombs sitting in my Bombay. That's probably not smart. This is totally not what this plane was built for. Built 1.3 strong, I guess. I don't know. You're an XM800. That's not an AA gun. Cheater. Oh my god, potato! My plane. That shell made impact and my plane just went poof. No. Stop. Give me a sec. Why did we have to be in a server with furries? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make somebody really mad. Yeah, I was talking to my mom about some stuff. Yeah. Said over by where my... Oh my, they are up there. Just went over there to die. Watch this. And one between dressing as one and identifying as one. I'm not even going to keep on with that conversation because they're just going to try and defend it so hard. Watch this. Watch this. Got bored and wanted to talk. Alright, in that case, let's talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. That don't shut him up, nothing will. I'm sorry, but that's too easy of a joke. And it's not really even a joke. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, I can respect that one person, honestly. Like, yeah, I just like animals. Yeah, that's cool. I just really like animals too. Hold on. What was that last thing that one person said? I'm curious now. Hold on. Chat history. Ask yourself where you got the we forcing it from, y'all. Every distraction possible from what? Ask yourself where you got the we forcing in y'all from. Every distraction possible from pedophile, whatever. I don't understand what the flip that means, but okay, whatever. I don't think they honestly understand what I'm referring to, because there are people out there, and I guess since this whole chat happened, I can talk about it. I don't really normally talk about it, and I really don't care to talk about it. There's a massive difference, and I have a few people in the Discord that are furries, Cliff being one of them, and I've asked him this question. And we've had this conversation before. I don't give a crap if you go and dress as an animal. I don't care. I don't agree with it, but I'm not going to hate you as a person if you do. The issue that pops up is the people that are out there forcing it. The people that are trying to force you to become a furry and all of this stuff. And there are people out there, whether they want to admit it or not, that do try to do that. And it's funny because, I made the joke about, like, it's not murder if they identify as an animal, which is, in my opinion, funny. But, But again, you do you. That's all I'm going to say, on that subject. You want to dress as an animal? You go right on ahead. I just like wolves. And I love how every time I bring that up, they're like, says the guy that's got wolf in his name. And just because I have the word wolf in my name doesn't mean anything. I love wolves. Wolves are my favorite animal. That doesn't mean I'm going to go and dress up as one or identify as one. You'll get there eventually. Don't worry, young one. I'm just watching you behind me, just ever so slowly get to the battlefield. Don't worry, guys. You got me as support. I can't promise you about the Ferdinand in the Rome, though. I don't think he's going to get here anytime soon. But yeah, again, I don't really care, and it's the same thing with like the feminism and all that crap. I don't care. You do you. Just don't try and force it on me. Has always been my thing on that. Just exactly. I don't agree with it, and Oh, please. And it's funny to me how that one guy immediately, like, the other person was like chill about it, and you're like, oh, okay, whatever. And then that other person immediately tries to draw the attention away from me talking about it being forced to going to the pedophile thing. I pissed that person off. I can guarantee you. And I don't care. But they might have had a different point. They might have been talking about like the as Cliff talks about it, like they might have been talking about the people that give furries a bad name or whatever. I mean, and everybody has that person or group that gives a certain group a bad name. Like Christians, a lot of the people that give us a bad name are the people that go out there and try and force the religion on people. You're gonna go to hell if you keep doing this type stuff, I mean, yes, it does say in the Bible to go out and spread the word, but it doesn't tell you to go out and tell everybody they're going to hell if they do this. Everybody sins, and that's a misconception that I think everybody kind of lost. Hey, the tiger in front of me died. I don't know what he died from, but he died. I'm kind of scared, because, and I kind of want to hit myself a little bit, because I was like, $5 says this guy doesn't have a girlfriend or whatever, and it's like, why am I saying this? I don't have a girlfriend. I'm being shot. Help! I've been shot again. Demon, I got shot 3 times. I died. I don't really care, if I'm being honest. Like, it's like I just said, I don't care. You do you. Have fun. Just don't try and force it on other people. That's all I ask. And I don't feel like that's an unfair ask, honestly. I mean, keep it to yourself, basically. And it's like, it's funny because there are like 2 different aircraft, both of which are Yak-9Ks are used. And hold that thought. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I really can't either, so. What in the... Wow, just deleted. That guy is a tryhard. That is the 3rd time he's killed me. But again, I don't agree with all the other stuff, and I've been very open about it. I don't agree with it. But I'm not going to be the person that, just because I don't agree with whatever it is you're doing, I'm not going to be the person that's going to hate on you as a human being because of the fact that you are doing that in which I disagree with. And a great example here. All right, Cliff is a furry. I don't agree with furries. I don't agree with dressing up as an animal. I don't agree with, the whole idea of the fursona. I mean, no, I can't say that. I can't say that. If you want to make a character, cool. The line for me is when you start dressing as that character that kind of creeps me out, I guess, a little bit. Again, I don't really... But I don't agree with it. And then there's the whole thing of people identifying as an animal. I don't agree with that either. But one of the funniest things I found is if you really look deep into it, furries aren't really the ones that are forcing their stuff. I mean, yeah, there's a few out there that do. But it's the other people that Cliff was talking about that identify as the animals that really, really force it. The ones that, litter box stuff and stuff like that. That's nasty. No matter how you look at it. That is just nasty. But, I don't hate you as a person unless you're a very toxic person, then I'm staying away from you at all costs. But I'm not going to hate you. I hate what you do, but I don't hate you as a person. And then, of course, I know there's going to be somebody out there that's going to be like, well, if you hate what I do, then you hate me as a person. Unless you make that your whole personality. I don't see a Mormon. I don't know what that is, but okay. I don't care. You go do you, I'll go do me. There's no need for us to hate each other as human beings. And I'll admit, I've met a few furries before, Cliff being one of the biggest ones that I've met and had kind of extensive conversations with. And I enjoy the conversations we have. Pup that sometimes joins the Discord calls and stuff. I enjoy having conversations with him, and he's a furry. There is no reason to hate on somebody just because they do something you disagree with. As long as you don't... I'm sorry, I was trying to get back to you and I died to the same guy 3 freaking times. Because everybody's focusing on everything. But I guess I can officially say I'm Baptist through and through. But that's another thing, that really, really aggravates me. And this is kind of going away from like LGBTQ and stuff and all that, is churches going at each other all the time, like Baptist and Catholic and Lutheran and all those other denominations. Like, as long as you're serving the same Lord and Savior and you're not manipulating people using the Word of God, I don't understand why you hate each other just because you do certain things differently. I've gotten an eye for looking at manipulation and stuff, and my church, the one that I go to, it doesn't ever feel like it's manipulative. Now, he does use a different Bible than what I'm used to. I'm used to the good old King James, but he uses I can't remember what his translation is. Hold on, I have it because I started using it on my Bible app. But it's easier for me to understand than King James, which was really good. Okay. The one I'm using is New Living Translation. That's the one I have. Which is basically really, really good English or whatever. But, I've never really encountered when going with him or with that church. It's a lot different compared to my dad's church. Because my dad's church, I never really felt welcome. They spoke the same word. They, whatever. Yeah. So you gotta go. Oh, I've been here for 4 hours. I guess I'll just stream. We'll keep streaming. Anyway. But yeah, like, it's seeing, like, and there's one thing that, you know, kind of gets me with my church, that I've never been at a church that does this, except for my church. And it's like, and I guess it's the thing that really kind of clicked with me for the church, other than the people treating me like a human being rather than just somebody's money racket or whatever. My church doesn't focus very heavily on the money. We don't even have, you know, the prayer over the money thing. You walk in the front door in the morning, there is a red box. If you want to donate money, you slip the money in there and they'll divide it into whatever they need to pay the expenses for the church and everything. I love that. Because at my dad's church, they would always do the prayer or the offering prayer. And then if you didn't put anything in there, people would stare at you weird. And it's like, you're making me feel like I'm being shamed if I don't put at least a quarter in there. And it's like, you know, how are you, you know... My dad's church would do it a little differently. They would do the morning prayer, then they would do songs, and then after, I think, like 1 or 2 songs, then they would do the prayer over the offering, and then they would do like 1 or 2 more songs, and then we would do... Yeah. But again, you know... But I hope the point that I'm trying to make is getting through, though. It's not really that the word they were teaching was any different. It's just that the way they did the money thing was what really pissed me off. I like the way... Hello. You want to join me in War Thunder? I need a partner. Demon's leaving me to go make dinner, of all things. Just the sound of disappointment. He's going to make dinner. Ow. You're not wrong. He's not wrong, though. I can't be mad at you. Bye. I might play some Stormworks with you if you want. But I want to try and get finished kind of sort of spading this thing out. But yeah, we were just talking about, like, I had a chat or whatever in one of the games, and there was a guy or girl that was a furry or whatever. And... they were talking about how they were... Why do... I gotta ask the question, and it's not meant to be offensive or anything. Why can't furries just choose one animal and stick with it? Why do you have to do a goth bunny dragon or whatever or a wolf dragon or what? Pick one animal, please. It's like one of those things at the grocery stores. Take one, please. Like, no, I don't want to see a freaking wolf crab or some kind of crap like that. Don't get me wrong, the wolf dragon art kind of does look cool, but, you know, still, why? It's just questions. Questions not meant to be hateful or anything, just I'm very curious. Why do you have to have more than one animal to convey your personality? But yeah, there's that. But yeah, I was talking about like the different denominations and why I prefer my church over Ah, you fired. My turn. My gun went up in the air. This ain't good. He's trying to get me to move again. Sorry, there was a fire truck. There's a guy that arguably, I guess, if you wanted to, you could technically call him a furry. But you guys think that I like Judy Hopps? No, this guy likes Judy Hopps more than I like Judy Hopps. Like, we're talking, he dressed up for Judy Hopps for Halloween. He likes Judy Hopps type stuff. Why does he aim for me? He had a Ferdinand to shoot at. And I'm not hating on the guy, but I don't call him a furry because he hates, well, let's say he hates furries, but he refuses to dress up as an animal. Meanwhile, he dresses up as freaking Judy Hopps, which I think is like just as bad. But anyway, this guy has like Judy Hopps blankets. He has pillows. He has pins, shirts. Well, I can't say anything about the shirts. I got a few shirts that I ordered, like probably wallpapers and stuff like that. Posters, most likely, of just Judy Hopps. Like, he's a massive Judy Hopps fan. Favorite character probably for him. Arguably my favorite character too, but you know, either way. But the point is, I've been so, like, I guess, weirded out by furries, but I find it, the more that I interact with a few of them, that, you know, they don't force it as crazy as the ones I've encountered before. I find that the ones that don't force it, don't really let many people know about it, they're the most chill people on the planet that you could ever run up to. Second only to the LGBT, well, the gays and lesbians that I've run into. Like, they're second to only those people. And the reason I say that is because there used to be a gay guy that cut my hair. I don't know where he disappeared off to. And then I used to also work with a guy, my boss, my old boss, was gay. And he was the coolest guy. And I could talk to him about pretty much anything. And he was like always like the most chill dude ever. Oh no. Yes. Yes. And what did you learn? Gay boss? That's what I said. Yes, my old boss was gay. What's the big deal? He was the most chill dude I ever knew too. Like, most chill dude. I miss working with him, honestly. Well, he was really cool. Hello, City. Been a while, buddy. Where'd you go? Where'd you disappear off to? Where'd you go? Where'd you disappear off to? You'll be fine. Dude, driver's ed is like one of the easiest freaking things to do. It's like common sense, quite literally. I'm not even joking with you. Like, when I took my test for the written portion of the test, I went and I didn't read not even half of the book that they give you. And I went in and freaking about near aced it. I didn't get 100% correct, but I got close. I'm in a match, but as soon as I get out of that, yeah. Hello. Oh, dear Lord. Just pulled up. Hello. Explodes. Well, that was rude. Just giving you a massage. You just exploded me. Oh my God, he did another one of those jokes. No, so apparently, you know, since you're talking about the furries don't bother that much, it apparently, from what I've understood, and this is from a furry, there are people that I can't remember what the Therians. That's the people who identify as animals are apparently the people who give furries a bad name, from what I've understood, and it's like, you know. Why you want to do 5-0 for? I'm at 6-7 right now. Please don't, because I immediately went to, oh God, why'd I say it like that when I said it like that? It's bad when the school systems even started doing it too. That's my whole point. They made a 6-7 day. That's how bad and stupid it got. Is. I don't know if it ever changed. Officially, depending on if we're talking jets or props. Props. American, yes. Russia, probably not. Which BR one? I'm having a brain fart as to which one that is, but okay. It's the big one. Nope, they have different specs. Trust me. I have to pull back. No, I'm being shot. I'm being shot. This is not good. This is, ow, now my gunner's gone. They're just bullying me now. No, stay back. No, bad. Stop that, you German. I mean, you Americans, stop that. Bad. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! No, they brought a little one! No, stop it! Come here. We're gonna have a conversation. Come here. I was scaring the M46 to death. I can't remember which one that is, but okay. That would be the B2. Or B1, whichever one that is. Whack. 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 Every time I bring out the duck, I kind of want to do that. Just whack, whack. You know, I should do that with the jet. The jet with the 50 mil. Just whack, whack. But make it more aggressive. You know, whack. I missed my shot twice now. I'm kind of insulted by myself. We have judges in... I killed one, we're good. I'm still in that match, yes. I'm working very hard to... Probably not. I only have like 10 minutes left in this match, so... Where it's more... Yeah, I was about to say, where it's more pain and misery is 6-0. I mean, to be fair, I do really love that Sherman with the 90 mil. I love that thing. It's so goofy looking, you can't hate it, you know? No, there's a Sherman with a 90 mil. They put the T26 turret on it, and they said, "Yep, this will work." No, it's not, unless they've removed it from the game. I don't remember. I'm currently... Oh my God! I just detonated an M109 and his... Yes, I am. The special... Or we should call him the Sped Sherman. I love that thing. Hey, I love the Sherman line. It is my favorite line in America. To be fair, the M4, I love the M4. I do. I really do. There's only one thing I hate about it. I detonated to a T-44. Where did he shoot me? Side of the turret. Okay, I can excuse that then in that case. There's only one thing I can say that I hate about that lineup, or that particular tank. The turret's great with armor. The chassis, you might want to find every sandbag that the U.S. Army has ever made and throw it on there, because yeah, you're gonna need it. I have the Porsche Tiger, or the Porsche Turret Tiger, I guess I should say that correctly. No, you don't. You'll be fine. Also, was it bad that when the furry was talking about, or the person who I'm assuming is a furry, I can't say for sure if they are or not, they had a fursona, so I'm assuming. But anyway, I like to call them cartoon characters, but anyway, but anyway, they said, "Oh, I'm not here to, I'm not mad, I'm just here to talk." I said, "Oh, so we're here to talk? Or do you want to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?" I felt so bad after I typed it too. It's like, dude, I know that's so mean. I'm not really a wallet warrior. Somebody was talking about premium bias today in a match, and I'm like, what the flip is freaking premium bias? Where's that at? I want some of that. Yeah. Yeah, you wish it was the actual tank. Now, I'll tell you the packs I was actually looking at today, and I actually discussed it. And so, you know, the ones that are the anime characters or whatever? I was thinking they were just some of those rare vehicles that you couldn't get. Every tank that's in those packs, you can go and get. for the same price, and you'll get oh, you're fine. It's either Discord or whatever's going on here. But you can get the same Leopard 2A4M, the same M1A1 HC, and the T80U E1, and you can get the 250 or 2,500 Golden Eagles and the 15 days of premium, and you don't have to get the anime stuff. You are quite literally paying the same amount just for the anime stuff. And you can go, and I can actually pull it up. So that's the clickbait. I gotta find the one that I'm looking for. Might be on the other page. But there's the EU that I was talking about. That's the Leopard. Okay, where is the other Sherman then? The Sherman might be the only one that I don't see here. No. Just an abrupt no. So I was thinking about getting the anime things, and then I looked and I was like, hold on a minute. Freaking over here. Now, the only one that I'm not seeing, yeah, they don't have the HC as a premium vehicle, but that's like the only one that they don't have as a premium vehicle. At what BR? Tomato. Why did he leave after I said tomato? You mean this loadout? I just went to 3.3 for you, and you put a 3.7 in there. The M24 is 3.7. It is 3.7, sir. You must be playing real. You must be playing arcade. Get out of here. Get out of here. Probably not. Get out of here. Give me a second. I'm going to go do something. Wait, wrong one. Whoops. I had to find the one I want to use. Yeah, we'll do this one. Yes, dear? No, I'm doing something. Don't worry about it. All right, 3.3's in there. We'll get the other Cromwell. What? The MAHMC is a Stuart that they strapped a short barrel 75 on to use as artillery launching, I believe. I'm sorry, did I break your brain with all the information I just spewed out at one time? I don't know, don't ask me, ask the ones that designed it. Can we go now? I have an idea that I'd like to test. I'm a level 100, yes, but I also don't try hard like a lot of the level 100s do, so. Wonka wonka. Give me a minute and I'll answer. The one over there by Pac-Man. Don't worry about what I'm in, okay? You should probably worry about what I'm in. Cause Spot and my gun faces backwards. I don't see any stickers. It might be not in this match. I don't know. There's a Sark running for his life over there. Somebody shot at him, I think. Also, the Archer. So apparently they also made a really cool howitzer launching thing off of the Valentine chassis. I really want it. Gaijin, when am I getting that? I want all the creepy and weird looking Valentine modifications. Because I love the Valentine. I really do. I love the Valentine. Valentine is my favorite. Hey, over there's a tank looking at you, probably. Or he's looking at me. It's a Stug. Good news, I killed him first. I win. I got shot at again. Well, it didn't come from that rock. Came below the rock. Well, it did. I see it. Yeah. It's a Stug. I took his track. A lot higher than you probably will. I can't get a good shot on him. He's hiding perfectly behind there. Oh, thank you, Sark. And thank you for trying. You and your little small 75mm barrel. Small 75mm barrel. Yeah, I could too. Over there. I don't see what's in the field though, so. That's the T-34. Oh my! I shot a dead tank. It's fine. Would you like me to kill the T-34? He's running at you, right there. He just ran across the field at you. My gun doesn't depress enough, I'm sorry. I tried. There is so much hate pouring towards this rock. I just barely missed him. Let me rotate. You're welcome. Your struggle said otherwise. I'm being shot at from somewhere over here I cannot see. He's dead, never mind. I love how the A point is the only thing we've managed to capture. But I can't move. If I move with this thing, I know I'm dying. I'm halfway expecting a bomb to land in my lap. I hear anti-air just going do 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 do. It's actually quite a rhythmic fire rate. Do 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 do. That's dancing music right there. Slide to the left, slide to the right, cha cha, real smooth. I'm sorry, I'm old. I just dated myself too, didn't I? Also, you got a tank that I can't see over there, just FYI. This gun really does do really good. I can understand why the British liked it. It's a really good. Hello, Crusader. To be fair, if you did feel bad, I'd feel worried. What is firing just non-stop? All I hear is dook 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 dook. It's like, shut up already. I think you've got it. I got 3 kills. I'm gonna get my Cromwell and show you up if you don't hush. I do gloriously. You got murdered by a tractor. No, I love how you go, that's a truck. Dude, I'm like, that's a tractor. Is it that World War I thingy? You know the funny thing, they never actually, I think, achieved that. They were going to, but I don't think they actually ever did. No, that I think was the T-60 or something like that. I know it was one of those. Okay, I'm going to find out what is constantly going dook, 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 and I'm going to have a conversation with him. Because I think if I hear one more dook, 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 I might go nuts. Just don't drop artillery on me. I'm not running very fast. The British... Hey, the British looked at this vehicle and they said, what's a reverse gear? You probably smack... No, I am not a tiny tank. We can call you a goofy tank. You killed an AA gun, congratulations. You should feel proud. That is an anti-aircraft gun. And a light tank body, and you're dead again by a tractor. Where's he at? Where? Never mind, I think he said hello. Looking for him. He is! I see him! He's right there! Please don't murder me, tractor. Oh my god. I got tractored. I got tractored. Twacked. 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 I'm gonna go over to A. Or, not A, B. Twacked! Until we meet again! We need to go back to A. But you know what? I'm gonna go back to B. There's a Panzer III and I can kill him there. The indecision is strong with this one. I love the Cromwell though. It's such a good tank. It's the epitome of light but fast. Weird looking. I took his horizontal drive, he took my driver. Owie, that was rude. No, he killed me. I got murdered by a Panzer. To be fair though, it is a short barrel version of the Panzer. I can't be mad. I'm a little mad. I'm gonna go kill it. Yeah, there's a lot of those around here today. Twacta. Oh, I love how mine isn't dangerous, but yours is. Boy, thanks. Make me feel great. That is not budget. That is, I have to slap a gun somewhere. Here's what I'm going to slap it in. That's not a downgrade, that's an upgrade. That bottom gun does more than that top gun ever prays it can. Someone's been shot. A home? We're invading homes now? Freaking Germans. Engine on that one? You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, who has the better gun? Tell me now. Who has the better gun? Tell me now. Explodes. Hey, I got on first place in the team, by the way. You got fourth. My little... What? Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's not all of it's going to that thing though. That's the issue with that. He's a friend. Don't worry about it. I'm listening to my mom yell at my brother right now. It's fine. Congratulations, you're a failure. Oh. Yes. Why? Stupid. You being stupid? There's a difference. My brother had a Thompson machine gun. It was like a early, I think, a later version of it. It had been modified and all, but yeah. Put the money in the bag and nobody gets hurt, see? Hey, my tank's better than yours. I know the thing that Crusader's referencing, by the way. Also, what are those stickers? Turn around and let me see. Is that a parachute? Sir, are you so scared of using your tank that you have to have a parachute on the front of your tank? Look at what you caused me to do. Yeah, I know. I love that little thing, though. I love that little gun. That's an armored personnel carrier, by the way. That is what that is. Why did they completely bypass C? They completely bypassed. Hey, he brought a Sherman, too, but his is better because it's French. Y'all left me in the dust. This was rude. Hey, y'all left me in the dust. Come back. Jack, come back. I won't let go. I'm sorry, I had to make that reference. It's just too easy these days. You know, that's funny because I know that song too. Look, the hoe's doing more than you are. How can you let a hoe do more than you? I'm sorry, that was just such a horrible joke. I'm sorry. I hate myself for that joke. I don't know, but I got a 40 mil. I wonder why. Would you stop murdering things and let the thing with armor? Yeah, it's Sherman issues. Mine's in the back. You know, I love this tank, but I wish they would have actually put a reverse gear in it instead of said, oh no, 2 miles an hour is fine. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Hey, that was rude. How dare you shoot at me? Actually, you only get 5 daily backups a day, so, you know. Oh, enemy kill assist. I'll take it. Oh, that's a Panzer. Ow. I'm in a Churchill and this guy can't seem to kill me. This is quite entertaining to watch. Churchill strong. Hey, 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 watch it, bub. Why did I sound so American when I said that? Watch it, bub. Tally-ho! There we go, that sounds better. You know, I gotta sound like Chris now. Rule Britannia! Da-da-da! Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I don't even know if that's the theme song or not. It's just freaking no Rule Britannia and that's it. Never shall we win against the Americans. We failed to do so many years ago. Do what now? I don't think so. I'm Southern, but not that Southern. You realize how much demonetization I would receive if I did that? Even though I'm not even, you know, whatever the qualification thingy is for... Hey! Hey, stop shooting my friends! Ouch. Just immediate death. There's one. That's two. What do you mean by Christmas? I'm not that slow. I will hurt you! That's not gonna help you. I have your driver and I'm not afraid to use him. I'm a murderer right now. In a Churchill. This is why I love the Churchill, dude. Everywhere. Yeah, I noticed. But thank you for telling me. Crit, BT, no engine. No life. I'm just charging their point. I don't even care anymore. Invade them! I must colonize them! My inner British is kicking in. Rah! You'll be fine. Temporarily vulnerable. No more life for you. Dude, this martyr is like going out of here. He does not want anything to do with this anymore. You're welcome. I'm glad I was of assistance. I can't kill him. There we go. I can kill him now. Gun is out. There he goes. I can't kill anything. I'm sitting here with a broken track, and I'm doing more than half of the team is. Would you move your massive freaking rear end? All right, there we go. We're getting some hits in now. All right, I'm moving in again. I have 8 kills right now. I'm going to call that a win. If they want to bomb a Churchill, let them. I have plenty of vehicles to bring out after. Hey, I'm just going to drive in and out of their spawn at this point. Yeah, right now would be the perfect time for them to spawn. I had to open my mouth. I was like, hey, right now would be the perfect time for them to spawn in, and then the freaking Panzer just went poof, here I am. Someone called. I got 8 kills on that. That's crazy. I have an idea that I want to try, and I want to see how well it works. Alright, I'm not a big fan of the Ram. I'm not a big fan of the Ram, so we're going to get rid of him, and then, there we go. Nothing. You said you're doing what BR now? We better not be doing 3-7. 3-3. Shut up. God. I sounded so mean. I'm sorry, Crusader. Hey, you want me to make it worse? You want to know how I can make it worse? Look at my second vehicle in my lineup. If I get dead, I'm going to bring out a handling page. I'll see you at the battlefield about 5 weeks from now. You know, it actually... Alright, hurry up. We should get the swordfish as well, you know, just slap that in there somewhere. I wish they would have actually made that a legit update instead of it being an April Fool's thing, because I'm telling you now, dude, they don't realize the amount of airplanes that they could have slapped into the tech trees just at rank 1. I mean, think about it, alright? No, I don't want nothing like that, but I would love to have like rank 1 for like at least America. America, Germany, I think Russia, Britain, I think even Japan even had some. I'm pretty sure every nation had some sort of biplanes or whatever. And even if not, you know, France had the Nieuports and stuff. Britain made the Sopwiths. You had all these different vehicles that are coming out. Imagine if they moved everything that we have for air realistic and arcade down a BR and added World War I airplanes into it. One thing that they would have to change is they'd have to make even smaller maps than what we already have for it to work. But I would be the most happiest person ever if they did. Hey, do you want to do some stormworks like we were doing the other night? Hey, copy. We're never going to get into a match like this, bud. I actually kind of want to end this stream. Alright, I'm going to say this and I'm going to say it one time. This is going to be my last match for this, and then I'm going to go play some Stormworks if you wanna join it. I'm going to A. You're going to love what I'm in. Hello! I'm just a little guy. Hello! 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 Okay, fine, I'll just leave. Bye-bye. Just a little guy, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Bud. Tetrarch to the rescue. You just see a little Tetrarch running away. You'll never catch me, Batman. Yeah. You'd have to comment something in order for me to look on my stream, but I'll look if you do that. Say something just in the chat, like hi, I don't know, so I can go to your channel. I'm just a little guy, I'm running for my life right now. I'm hitting 42 miles an hour, I'm just gone. Wow. Wow. What? Wow. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm leaving. I can't kill him. Wow. My internet. My internet. Or either that or the server is really laggy. Which is always a possibility as well. There once was a ship there, but to see the name of the ship is a belly of tea. I actually have that song. I also have another one where it's talking about the evolution of these tanks that they're talking about or whatever. Pew. Pew. Hi. Pew. Pew. I killed one. Yeah, I went pew. Yeah, I see him. It's a KV-7. What am I gonna do? That is not a... No, stop it. No, I am not dangerous. I am not a danger. I am not a danger. I'm not a danger. I just want to drive by. Hi. Owie. Hi. They really did not like me. Alright, that's it. They've done it now. Send them in, boys! Wait, hold on. Wait, this isn't the front lines? What you saying? Guess what for? I have small bombs. 92. 92 whole miles an hour. If you go that slow, you're gonna stall. Yeah, so I see that. Here, let me go a little faster. $140. I love how nobody got the joke whatsoever. Like, nobody's saying anything about the joke I made at all. This is either like one of those Russian tryhard servers. Considering they're shooting at you and there's an FW, I'm assuming it's going to be a very, very bad idea, but, you know, we'll get there when we get there. I'm looking for the enemy team, and I'm not seeing... There, I found them. They're shooting at the World War I bomber. They're shooting at the World War I bomber. They've shot down the World War I bomber. Help I can still fly. I can fly this. I died. Yeah, but I was supposed to live. I don't know, he went somewhere. I'm gonna go drive this now. I was near C. Don't mind what I'm in now, by the way. I did this earlier when me and Demon were playing, and I was about to get off. And So, and I was playing with Demon and I think a few other guys as well. And oh wait, hold on. I can do things. But anyway, I was playing with Demon and all, and no, I think I was playing with Chris. And I brought this thing out, and I was like, this is going to be our grand finale. Hold on, I'll tell you. I gotta find you. There you are. Go to channel. No, it's not. It's not showing anything at all. But I brought out the German version of this tank, and I brought it out the beginning of the match now. And I told the team, like, please be gentle or whatever. I'm in, a World War I tank or whatever, and nobody killed me the entire match. Somebody shot at me with an airplane, but then they left me alone, and it was actually really funny because, like, I thought people were just going to murder me, and everybody was actually really nice to me. There was a guy that was in an armored Italian car. He machine gunned me a little bit and then left me alone. So I thought that was pretty cool. I'm over here charging into the battlefield with a Mark V. I'm more braver than anyone else here. I got 8 dudes all ready to die for their country. What do you have? Oh, you're too modern. You're too modern for me. I'm a good old-fashioned type of guy. This is what I roll up into the Walmart grocery store with. No, freaking Mark V rolls up to a McDonald's. Hey, can I get 8 Happy Meals? Yeah, we all want cheeseburgers. And make sure they're not them little kitty sizes either. I think that's going to start being my, like, outros for all the streams and stuff, is bringing out some of those and just goofing off with them. Wait, did they add new bombs to this now? Dude, they added bombs to the Hanley page. They've added 520 pounds, and they added a massive 1,650 pound bomb to it as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope everybody has a lovely night. Anyway, I hope everybody has a lovely night. Remember, you mess with the wolf, you get the fangs. Y'all have a good one.